So bring it on, fresh, fervent, fevered, how it always was and how it always will be. Feel it, this is where it starts. Whatever your ambitions, a good beginning is the perfect way to get things underway. Red and black wherever you turn, the San Siro is buzzing, certainly up for this one. Things have got underway here pretty promptly.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Well, plenty argue, Jim, that Lothar Matthäus is the complete footballer. Do you think so?
Yeah, he's a goal-scoring number 10 and a sweeper all in one. That's a pretty unique skill set. His career is all about leadership, glory and superb character.
And not a few goals, actually.
Yeah, of course.
Iniesta going face-to-face with his great rival. Matthäus, and they've switched it over to the other side. Milan are enjoying more and more possession, but very few chances up to now. And here's Iniesta. Oh, it's come loose. And this is Shevchenko. Tries to pass it through. Tries to cross. Oh, he's there to get rid. Caresses it through. And that's gone all the way through to the keeper.
Well, both teams are proceeding with caution, but there's plenty of time to wait for some attacking purpose. Metz really have found that they're getting more space out wide, and I can see now there's a lot of activity developing in that area, Peter.
Yeah, it's busy in there, isn't it?
Yeah, the wide players are doing their stuff and are grabbing the attention right now.
All right, Shevchenko could move up a gear here. Shevchenko stood his ground strongly. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Metz looking to pass their way through. Has a shot!
We'll simply have to tip his hat to the keeper here, because that was a magnificent save.
Very nicely done. In towards the back step. Oh, what a climb! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
That's good play. Plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
Cannavaro. Gerrard. And here's Shevchenko. Well, that looks a decent ball. And this is Gerrard. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Iniesta. And this is Luis Suarez. Shevchenko. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Out to the right. It's a promising position. Matthäus gets it away, and they're quick to get it back. Well, there's no such thing as a bad time to score, but this would sure be a good time. And it's Iniesta. Out to the left it goes. Gerrard in acres of space out wide. And this is Iniesta. Goes for a shot! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Mateus with the short one. Iniesta cross, big header! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
Well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
Thuram. And it's Gerrard. And it's Rijkaard. Maldini. And it's Iniesta. And Mateus. And the half-time whistle goes. So we go in at half-time with both defences still yet to be breached. They rather cancelled each other out in the first period. Let us see what the second half brings. So we reach the halfway point.
Milan ended that first half in such a strong fashion. I think we'll just have to wait and see now if they can rekindle that drive and that determination. It's been great commitment, and that has to be maintained in the second half.
So we reach the halfway point, and neither side have yet been able to force the issue. It's 0-0. And we're underway again.
Well, both sides are eager to get going. Here's hoping that it's a good sign. Things are about to change. We need a little more life in this.
Has a look and plays it forward. Played out wide. Maldini cuts out the pass. Thuram. Puyol. And Mateus. Cannavaro. And it's Gerrard. Oh, super fun. Luis Suarez! Off the post!
Milan clearly are trying to mix things up here, keeping their opponents guessing.
Goalless still, neither side really getting onto the front foot. That has been slung wide.
Oh, great feat, that.
He is through here. Can he get away here? Flings in across. Oh, that's a fine interception.
Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
L'affluenza di quest'oggi è di 80.113 spettatori.
Oh, that's fabulous. And Shevchenko! A deeply frustrating game so far. Certainly in terms of the scoreline, it remains 0-0. Now he's off and running. Gerrard. Picked out brilliantly. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Now it's Luis Suarez. Oh, good spread. Gerrard providing an outlet on that flank. Thuram. Here's Puyol. Gerrard. Mateus. Mateus being hounded, manhandled at times.
Well, he's the quarterback equivalent, so I'm not surprised that he's being closed down first.
And they're quick to press. This looks promising.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
And he's chosen to go back. Knocks it out wide. Cannavaro with the clearance.
Cambio di giocatori.
Well, there is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change. Milan have the chance to go the other way. Still no sign of a breakthrough, which comes as quite a surprise if you consider the gulf in quality between the two teams. Shevchenko was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Strokes it back.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now. Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster.
Mateus. Iniesta goes on a run down the left wing. Out of play for a throw.
Ci sarà un minuto di recupero.
And here's Shevchenko. So just one extra minute for stoppages. That is good alertness. And there goes the final whistle. So we finish as we started. Try as they might, neither was able to break through. So Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Milan may have approached this game as a probable win, Peter, and didn't address the basics properly that may have achieved it.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening.
Signore e signori, chiunque abbia parcheggiato l'auto sulla strada all'esterno dello stadio è pregato di rimuoverla.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury and this is Jim Beglin.
Hello Peter, and hello to everyone watching. For me, it's a real thrill to be here.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central and the shot! Goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
Just the sort of forward pass he's been looking for. Very telling.
It is a super start. So far, so very good. Well read, nice interception. Mateus. Iniesta. And here's Shevchenko. Gerrard. That's a nicely weighted pass. Can he finish? Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
Beautifully worked to take the defence out of the picture, but there'll be no rush to see the replay on this.
Thomason. Said. And it's Thomason. And Aguilar. Now, can they get him away? Thinks about the shot. Played it early, climbs up, oh, crossbar! Not the best of contact, given it wasn't the easiest of chances.
Look, there'll be no complaints at all with quick service like that. It's so difficult to defend when the ball comes in so swiftly, but you can't question the finishing in this instance. I think, though, there's enough grounds for them to keep working at it.
Milan leading here thanks to that early goal, 1-0 the score. He's on it, can he get away? Quarter of an hour played. Maldini. Oh, well played, lovely. And it's Gerrard. And he's cut it out. Mateus puts his foot on the gas. Now, what about a counter-attack? Now it's Thauvin. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Looking for options for movement. He's picked his way through. And that has been knocked clear. Thomason. Sarr. And it's Aguilar. Thauvin. Now Thomason. Said. Here's Puyol. Tries to pass it through. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Mateus. And it's Thuram. Gerrard. Said does well to get it back. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Thomason. And it's Puyol. And that's really well manoeuvred. Sarr. Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. Thomason. Can he get on the end of this? Gerrard. Iniesta, who does have an assist to his name. Puyol. And he's being shifted off it.
Milan can certainly afford to see this half out now and reset during the break.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Plays a sharp little ball here. Chance, surely! It's in! Two to the good, and they are purring. Absolutely purring.
But pour l'équipe du Milan AC.
Well, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. So that's two now without reply.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
Now it's Tova.
This is actually quite a courageous move, and I'll add ambitious and adventurous too.
And it's Thomason. Now this could be a chance. Delicate ball and oh, smashing header! And oh, he's got that completely wrong. Mateus. Puyol.
Additionnel, 1 minute.
And Mateus. And it's Gerrard. And the half-time whistle goes. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
Milan sitting pretty here at half-time, 2-0 up.
Merci à tous d'accueillir nos joueurs.
And the second half gets underway. And this is Luis Suarez. Brilliantly cut out. Tova. Now it's Said. Aguilar. Now Thomason. Look at the Said! Iniesta. Maldini. That's Rijkaard. And it's Gerrard. And that's put paid to a promising move. Cannavaro. Gerrard. For Iniesta. Iniesta going face-to-face with his great rival. Milan with this handy-looking 2-0 lead. They are looking comfortable. He's going to be disappointed with that. Now it's Luis Suarez. Iniesta. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And it's Thuram. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Now it's Thauvin. Aguilar. That is lovely. Gerrard did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Thuram. Iniesta. Iniesta will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And it's Gerrard. And he's picked it up out wide. They get a throw in. Lens choosing to make the first change.
Well, Peter, I don't think there's anything tactical or injury related here. I think it's just all about the push for a goal now.
Le numéro 22. Pour le remplacer, le numéro 7.
He is just caressing the ball. Out towards the flank. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Lovely feet. And that is not finding anyone. It's not an especially good pass, that. Throw in. Not the most convincing of passes. That's been cut out, well played. Aguilar. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Now it's Thomason. Can he get it through? He's onside! Aguilar. An instinctive, terrific header! Sotoka is flagged offside. So there's going to be another change here.
Changement pour Lens. Le numéro 8. Le numéro 28. À leur place, le numéro 5. Le numéro 15.
Puyol. And it's Gerrard. And it's Gerrard. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Nice-looking ball. Now it's Sotoka. Crosses it in. Maldini. To Gerrard. Gerrard. Sotoka producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. And this is Shevchenko, and he was quick to react. There could be trouble here. Chance for a shot! Yes! And the lead is extended still further. Terrible error, duly punished.
I think the defence really need to wake up here, Peter. They really shouldn't be getting caught out like that.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Now it's Edouard. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Mateus. Now it's Luis Suarez. And here's Shevchenko. Oh, the less said about that pass, the better. Ojediran. Now it's Shevchenko, and he's well positioned here. Iniesta was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless.
Il y aura 2 minutes de temps additionnel.
Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. Nicely weighted ball. He's played it long. It's an inviting looking ball, that. And that's that. Milan pretty much in utopia, imposing themselves in the manner they wanted right from the start. A show all about one side's remorselessness, ruthlessness, relentlessness. Luis Suarez claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very little room for argument. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Milan definitely impressing me here, especially the way that attack clicked. Whether it was link-up play, running in behind, this has just been a great day at the office.
Well, thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you. Well, this really is quite uplifting. There is so much to raise the mood all around us. After all, this is when, in the face of anything, hope springs eternal, and the fans puff out their chests proudly. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Well, we all know who created the concept of total football, but is it fair to say, Jim, that no one embodied it better on the pitch than this man, Ruud Gullit?
That is true, definitely. He has the pace.
Decent chance! Great effort, but no way through. And no, that was never going to make it. He's having a go! Good strike, quite an alarm. Liverpool with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. They've played it short. Gavi. Oh, that's a fine interception. Pass somewhat off target. Bruno Guimaraes. Serginho. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. And it's Guimaraes. Now, this could be a chance. Heads a shot! Mateus. Hazard. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, both sides seem happy with the...
Can he finish? Goal! Milan! There was no getting to that. No getting to it at all. Expertly done.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Milan have their opener. It is a goal of real significance.
So far, so good, Peter, but they need to start thinking of the next one now. Take this momentum and force the issue even more.
Played into space. Messi gets into some space. And the shot! It's loose, and it's come back out to him. They've got to be quick to recover. And one more try! Beckenbauer. Costa Curta proves too strong, too smart. Plays a sharp little ball here. And just the goal. It's Pele! It's in! A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
Oh, he did so well to hold his run and stay on side, Peter. That was really clever.
Milan are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, that's really winded the opposition.
Pele! Relentless! Just relentless! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! Well, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball, and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the error.
A case now of complete control.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
It's Pele! He's scored! There is a man right at the top of his game, and he just knows it. It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
Well, you had to fancy him, Peter. He seems to be growing in stature with every goal.
Milan are having a ball here.
Well, it's been a...
And the shot! Now it's Kaká. Chance here to counter. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Costa Curta. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Serginho. That's a sharp pass. Looking for the run, and he's worked it through. Van Dijk cuts out the pass. Kaka is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Oh, nicely intercepted. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. Looking to play him in. Alexander-Arnold. And it's Messi. Bruno Guimaraes. And it's Messi. Messi has a look up from the right-hand side, seeking out options. And it's been played through. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. He's looking wide. Can he get on the end of this? Van Dijk promptly onto that, and that is that. Serginho. It's Gavi. Now that looks a decent ball. And it's half-time here. Staggering, just staggering. Not in their wildest dreams would they have expected a half-time scoreline like this.
Well, for me, it's a lead that's thoroughly deserved, Peter. They've been quicker to pretty much everything so far. The only thing you've got to wonder is, how taxing is this for the players? How long can they keep it up for? Are we going to see a fade in this second half?
Milan pretty much out of sight here. It really has been a one-sided game so far. Here we go again. Rijkaard kept his eye on it, and he's there. Now it's Mbappe, pinches it off him. Hullet engages and forces him off the ball. Hazard providing an outlet on that flank. Gavi. Gavi showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Gavi. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Aimed beyond the defence. And that is out and behind. It's a good block. It's their second corner of the game. And now they can spring out of defence. That has not gone well. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Serginho looking to penetrate opposition lines, and he's managed to get free. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Pelé gets through on his own. He's beaten Kaka! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Shapes to shoot! He has done it! It hurts, does it not? Oh, how reality hurts.
Some of those players look totally lost out there now, Peter, and you can't blame them.
Oh, shooting chance! And it's Serginho, spread out to the left. It's run loose here, and they're quick to get it back. And here's Hazard. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Beckenbauer did just about. Hullet has got himself a free kick. Well, that's a booking, always looked it. and it's Pele! And he couldn't quite make it 6.
It's certainly a bold attempt, and there's nothing wrong with that. Shame he didn't work the keeper a bit more, though.
Now he's got space here. Marquinhos kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Now it's Messi. Oh, easy pickings there. Over to the left. Pull it. Serginho. And here's Mbappe. Showing great feet there. And he's had it nicked away. Ronaldinho in acres of space. Pele! Now, who's going to be first to this? Oh, what has happened here? Chance to deliver. Marquinhos is there, and he can get that clear. Messi. Some resolute defending there. Into the last quarter of an hour. Rijkaard demonstrating his defensive quality there. Pass is just off target. That has been slung wide. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Cannavaro. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Milan clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
He's shifting through the gears here. Liverpool are looking... Chance, surely! Oh, terrific save. Milan have their second corner now. That's gone all the way through to the keeper. Liverpool have the chance to go the other way. He's in plenty of space here. He has found a way through. Now there's a chance for a shot! In for the pieces! It's in! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, it still had to be finished off, so well done to the goal scorer, but the keeper should have done a lot better.
After 85 minutes is...
Liverpool playing for pride here. The match surely beyond them. Bruno Guimaraes, and it's Guimaraes. Knocks it into space. No, that's been intercepted. Played out to the left flank. Can he get it through? And he's intervened well there. Now, can they get him away? He's in a great position here. No way through, so back it comes. He's having a shot! It's loose, and there's a race, and again! And yes, it's there! Sharp, simple, satisfying. He just knew what was on.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
Well, they have a goal, but it is surely too much to hope for a comeback.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
And he shoots! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And time is up. They needed to win, and they have won. It is a triumph. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Milan really deserve a lot of credit for what I'm sure would be a real confidence-boosting win. Such a huge game being played. There were so many factors that would have got the doubters going, but I guess they'll all go a little quiet now.
And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin. A very good evening to you all. Oh, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. So we're up and running. This is the lineup we've been given. How do you read it, Jim?
Well, the modern version of that is a lot more fluid and flexible than in bygone times. There's a much greater understanding of the need for players to cover forward running, and it enables risk-taking while the gaps are filled. I'm very much a fan of it. There are a lot of people who seem to have kind of ignored it and just put it to bed, but it still works, it's still valid, and I think we're going to see it be successful here.
And the pass is intercepted. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, well measured. That'll be a throw. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Now it's Henderson. Searching pass he's played there. And here's Forlan. Alexander-Arnold has it in a wide position. And the keeper beats it away. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, it's hard not to be impressed with Achraf Hakimi, who has proven himself in many of the top leagues at such a young age, Peter. He's tactically very astute, he's versatile anywhere on that right flank, and you see him make overlap after overlap.
And there's the shot! Oh, that is very close.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
Rummenigge. Mbappe. Jordan Henderson. Rummenigge. And the shot! Goal! No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, at one stage he was being body checked, Peter, and then the next minute it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
So we have the first goal.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Not getting too much time on the ball here. That is good press, that.
Milan are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Serginho. Serginho. Mbappe! Great effort, but no way through. That's a lovely, neat pass. Defending was strong and firm. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but... Can he finish? And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Thailand with the corner, they're first. Alexander-Arnold goes short. Hangs in a cross. Well, now it's a race for the ball. Chance for a shot! And yes, it's there! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! Not a defender in sight. He had all the time in the world.
Well, the keeper has every right to have a moan at his defenders for that, because they never got tight to the scorer. Simple as.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more...
Chance! And he has kept it out somehow.
Rummenigge clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Corner number 2 then. Alexander-Arnold with the short one. Oh, nice touch. Climbs up big! Yes! And they're at it again in double quick time. It was wonderfully efficient.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
And a chance! It's there! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. Well, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
And the frightening thing is, Peter, this isn't even a surprise. He thrives in these situations.
Thailand shoots!
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now this could be a chance. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Rummenigge showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. That is good alertness. The ball has bounced loose now. And that's a throw-in. Wriggles his way through. Mbappe for Iniesta. Knocks it into space. And he's found a way past. Goes for a shot! Intercepts the throw. That's well read. Mbappe. But he's well positioned here.
There will be 3 minutes at a time.
This possibly the last play of the half. Gets his head on it! And that has faded wide. Hakimi. Rummenigge. Iniesta.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no...
Oh, terrible pass. And there's green grass ahead of him. Here's big chance! He's scored! Gorgeous, just gorgeous.
Oh, how does he get the ball to do that? He's on another level to most...
And the referee brings the first half to a close.
Just a quick reminder today, please refrain from parking outside this stadium. Thank you very much for your cooperation.
Substitution.
Here we go again then. Milan changed their lineup for the second half. A reaction, no doubt, to the half-time score. Milan do look as though they've made a half-time change here.
Well, I think it's the perfect time to make a change.
And he's in on goal. Can he finish? Oh, taken with style. They're back within reach. A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, look at the manager here. He's absolutely fuming, and he has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you give the ball away like that.
Milan give themselves a fighting chance. Back in with a shout. And they're quick to get it back. He's having a shot! Beckenbauer makes the interception. And that's gone loose. He's found a way through. Tries a shot! And that is doing no harm at all.
Oh, it's a brilliant effort, you have to say that. He clearly wanted to do it in style.
Mbappe. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing.
Milan are still behind, but they've increased their level of interest here.
Looking to play him in. That is a great pick out. And the finish! It's in! And just like that, he hits 50. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get pressed from the front and you have no time on the ball whatsoever. You can't afford to switch off for a moment.
Substitution for Thailand, number 11.
Time then for the first substitution of the game. Milan get themselves back into contention.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
It's a pretty loose pass. That's been cut out, well played. James kept his eye on it, and he's there. Turns back here, probably the best option. Deep cross. Keeper has taken decisive action. And that's been won straight back. This looks promising.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Now it's Mbappe. And it's Hakimi. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Now it's Forlan. Forlan unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Mbappe shapes to shoot! No mistake! And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. How very smart. He just got it right.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
As if 3 weren't enough, this is nigh on utopian.
Substitution in progress.
Milan have turned to their bench and we're going to have a substitution. So the lead now is 2.
Well, everything is going to plan, Peter. A day for a regular managerial heartbeat, at least for one.
Hakimi. Half an hour gone in the second half. No, it's come to nothing. Alexander-Arnold. Looking for the run. Now it's Forlan. Mbappe. Great vision. Mbappe. Quality ball. Now, can they get him away? Now it's Bale. He's had a shot! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Serginho. Beckenbauer. Thailand finding their passes. Can he get it through? Oh, just the goalkeeper to beat. Shot a goal! And it's hit the woodwork and out! And he's managed to get rid. Alexander-Arnold. Bale. Can he get on the end of this? Oh, that looks a cracking ball. Lovely, now then. Mbappe! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
Thailand clearly now in lead preservation mode. Jordan Henderson. Davis gets over and intercepts. Mbappe! Look at the space here! It's Bale! He's got a goal! Late drama, late goal! This will be one frantic ending! Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Bale demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
Substitution for Thailand. Number 18.
Time for a change in personnel. Milan give themselves a chance of a fairy tale finish.
Well, the mindset has changed. Now they need to find all the courage they can get.
Number 5, Adams.
Into stoppage time, whistle due any moment. Now it's Hullet. Bale. And he's managed to get free. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. And there goes the final whistle. Milan perhaps feeling a little aggrieved with this final score. They clearly feel that their efforts warranted something more. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Milan absolutely shocking here. Shockingly porous down the middle, which was painfully exploited, and that's left plenty for...
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. And already we're underway here.
Well, there is the unmistakable figure of the charismatic Eric Cantona. Poet, philosopher, player extraordinaire. Perhaps one of the most compelling characters ever to grace a football field.
Yeah, and don't forget, an inspirational leader too, who always rose to the occasion. And he'll have a busy game being both the team's engine and leading the attack.
Never to be forgotten.
Looking to play him in. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Looking for a runner.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
That's beautifully weighted. And that's put paid to a promising move. And this is Ronaldo. Aims beyond the defence. Pretty cagey early on from both sides. And it's Neymar. And this is Van Nistelrooy. Cristiano Ronaldo. And that's been won straight back. Good running, strong and purposeful. Knocks it out wide. Neymar. Nice bit of trickery. And there's a searching pass. Ah, that's a fine interception. He won't be happy with that one. First quarter of an hour gone. Cantona ploughing through the middle. Xabi Alonso did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And he's picked out the run. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Well, for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Now it's Luis Suarez. And here's Van Nistelrooy. That's an imaginative pass. Oh, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Mateus. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
That's good running with the ball. Scholes! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Scholes really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Beckham to take it as usual. And now a sudden chance to counter. It's a pretty loose pass. Chips it through. Well read, and the danger is averted. No goals as yet. Neymar. Now, can they get him away? And he's cut it out. He's got away. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And the finish! Goal! No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
A 1-0 lead established.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Neymar showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. A probing pass. No luck with that dink over the top. Threads one in. And that is a little undercooked. 1-0 here just before the break, and it looks as though it's going to stay that way for now. Now it's Luis Suarez. Nicely spread. Played back in. Oh, no joy this time. Cantona. Now it's Neymar. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. And Van Nistelrooy! And he comes up trumps again.
Well, the keeper saved his team again here, Peter, but he needs more protection from this defence.
Corner number 2 then. Tries to pass it through. And now they can spring out of defence. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. And he is going into that little black book. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Beckham. Scholes with the cross. Bonucci getting this one clear. Corner number 3 coming up. And now a sudden chance to counter. And this is Ronaldo.
Added time.
And it's Neymar. He's tried one! Oh, another save.
Great stop from the keeper. That was something else. He's definitely coming out on top at the moment.
Cross from bullish header! Goal! Manchester United are back on level terms. He watched it all the way, and the finish. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time. So in they come for the break with nothing to separate them. The score 1-1.
Security staff for each block, please report to the staff room immediately. Substitution on the field, number 21, Suarez.
Manchester United get the second half started.
Ronaldinho, coming on the field,
Neymar,
number 9,
Scholes.
number
Manchester
11,
United trying to orchestrate a breakaway here by the looks of it.
Well, I would say that this is probably the easiest way to play the game, because you try and absorb in numbers defensively, and then you look to hit it with a long ball quickly on the counter-attack to get your men in behind the opposition defence.
Just looking for that one telling pass. And he was alert to it. Well timed, excellent interception. Played out wide. And he's got his cross in. Van Nistelrooy was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Beckham. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Neymar. Serves up a cross. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Nicely aimed pass. Cristiano Ronaldo!
will simply have to tip his hat to the keeper here because that was a magnificent save.
It's gone out for a throw-in. Ah, good steal, he just read it. Beckham. That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. Nice looking ball. Ferdinand cuts it out. Now he's got space here. Tries to play it through. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Manchester United clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
He's having a go! Oh, surely that deserved better.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay onside.
Cantona. Nicely shaped ball. Dink through. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Ambitious ball here. Mateus. And it's Neymar. Out towards the flank. Xabi Alonso makes the interception. It's a threatening ball. That is good strength. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Well, he could easily have slipped that to his right just to keep the attack alive, and it looks like he's going to learn the hard way.
Driving on and making good progress. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
That's a throw. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Pass is just off target. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Manchester United clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be...
Can he finish? Goal at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it.
Van Nistelrooy has delivered a really costly miss. It could have been their last chance to win it.
Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Number 18, Beckham. Coming on the field, number 20.
Oh, there's a probing ball.
Number 10.
That has been
Messi.
cut short. It's a searching pass. Short changes him with that pass. Well, that looks a decent ball.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Scholes. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. This is it then, now or never. Looking for options for movement. Oh, they can break here. Not the most accurate pass. Couldn't squeeze it through. Played into space. good-looking ball. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. That's a sharp pass. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Oh, that's a key interception.
Has been indicated.
2 minutes to be added on. And it's Scholes. Deep cross. This time, surely! Oh, not this time, but a lot of applause for the thought.
Yeah, it's very well timed. A delivery like that with the right amount of pace and whip can be a nightmare to defend against.
Just eases him off the ball. And there goes the final whistle. So it is something for both, but ideal for neither. Both parties having to settle for... Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. So off we go then.
There's a player below us, Peter, that I've always admired. Franco Baresi, a defender with wonderful composure and discipline.
I can't say I'm surprised by your assessment there.
Yeah, one of the great liberos. His intelligence put him on a level higher than the rest, I think.
Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
A probing pass. Araujo spots it and intercepts. Henderson promptly onto that, and that is that. Just eases him off the ball. Oh, no joy this time. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Stood up well to him there. That has ended up in no man's land. Great vision. And this is Ronaldo. Now that looks a decent ball. And he's quick to snatch it back. Has a shot! It's a loose ball.
Substitution in progress.
Now it's Maldini. Maldini is flagged offside. Quarter of an hour played. And he's in on goal. There's the delivery.
Oh, that was one big no-no when you've got a queue formed in the box.
That has been cut short. And it's Henderson. That's a sharp pass. Well, that has not gone well. Griezmann. Arsenal finding their passes. Haaland. Griezmann! Goal! Arsenal! There is the breakthrough. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
The danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
Arsenal have broken through. It's 1-0.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
Can he get on the end of this? And they're not going to make any further progress now. No, that's been intercepted. Tries to play it through. Now there's a fine ball. And he shoots! And he was there to get a vital touch.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
And now a sudden chance to counter. It's a searching pass. Played into space out wide. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out. Arsenal clearly are trying to establish themselves as a team that likes to retain the ball, Peter.
Tries a shot! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay onside.
Now it's Figo. And this is Ronaldo. Oh, that's a fine interception.
Zaire Emery. Van de Ven.
He's through here.
Makaleli.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case.
Pass is just off target.
Nicely weighted ball. And this is Pele! No, not quite on the same wavelength. Griezmann. Passing is crisp and sharp. Can he get onto this? He's got plenty of space out wide here.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Looking for options for movement. Delivered across.
Figo.
No way through there.
1 minute added time.
Threads one in. Not the most accurate pass. And we hit half-time. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking.
Well, obviously things are not good, Peter. It seems the team were just a bit too busy playing within themselves, too tentative. They have to improve and make it fast.
Substitution on the field. Number 9, Pele.
Here we go again.
Figo.
Well, I think in these circumstances it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
And that pass just didn't quite work. It's a pretty loose pass. Baresi. And he decides to cross it. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Pass somewhat off target. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Arsenal clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Rijkaard calmly anticipates. Now it's Griezmann. Can he get it through? Time and again they are repelled. Foden. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Arsenal clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Oh, super ball! Arsenal are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Tries to pass it through.
This match was 52,820.
Arsenal are totally dominant in the middle of the park, a no-way-through zone.
So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, the time has arrived to start taking risks. They may well be happy just to level this.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Bale. Hit into the middle. Terrific header!
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
This is a really front-footed approach.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Oh, there's a probing ball. Good take.
He's having a shot!
Griezmann looking understandably energised after his goal.
Zaire Emery is onto this. He's picked his way through.
Oh, good claim by the keeper.
Well, his positioning was just spot on, and he made the goal look an awful lot smaller.
Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Oh, that's well spotted. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Big chance! That was superb goalkeeping.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Kaká.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Zaire Emery. Now it's Haaland. Oh, that pass isn't the best. That's a shade optimistic. Van de Ven.
Half an hour gone in the second half. And he's managed to get free.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
That's a lovely, neat pass. Looking for the run. Donnarumma gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted.
Baresi.
And it's Zaire Emery. Now Van de Ven. It is looking like the end. If anything's going to happen, it's got to happen now.
Well, it's looking like too little too late, but they are giving it all they have.
Shot could be on. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, taken with style. And with the match slipping away, they have hauled themselves off the canvas.
Well, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get pressed from the front and you have no time on the ball whatsoever. You can't afford to switch off for a moment.
Substitution on the field, number 11.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, at this stage, Peter, it's going to come down to how badly they want to win this.
And it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Chance! Oh, yes, it's there! And that may just do it! And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Just way, way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Arsenal take the lead. Now it's just a question of holding on.
Well, the last moments now, Peter, are going to be very frantic. There's still time for a twist or two yet.
Now it's Luis Suarez. Oh, shooting chance! And yes, it's there! They have stolen level at the last!
Well, Peter, they're trying to claim offside here, but this stinks of desperation to me. They know they've got it wrong.
All square again into the dying minutes.
Credit where it's due. This is great attitude. Now the only question...
And that's that. A good watch, more than a good watch actually, certainly from a sporting perspective. It lacks a winner, of course, but the crowd largely satisfied. Bale, voted man of the match, and deservedly so. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Well, a decent draw, Peter, with a good mix of action and plenty of talking points, and it ended with the right result, in my opinion.
Well, thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you. Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. So we're up and running. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, Peter, I really like the look of this guy, Federico Di Marco. He reminds me all the time of a frustrated winger. That position didn't quite work out for him. And now, as a fullback, he can't resist any opportunity to get forward and assist with what's going on up front. He really does add an extra dimension to this attack.
No argument from me on that front. It's easy to see how his presence alone affects both sides. Now it's Pelé. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Great vision. Face to face. Cristiano Ronaldo! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay onside.
Ronaldo gets flagged offside. And that's been won straight back. Cristiano Ronaldo. Ronaldo unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. It's a promising position.
That's good defensive concentration.
Oh, what has happened here?
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure. Kaka really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
It's Cristiano Ronaldo! And he has kept it out somehow.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And we have our very first corner. Keeper's dealt with that. He's going for goal! And that wasn't far away.
He's not happy, and you'd expect that, but at least there's plenty of appreciation for what was a genuinely fine effort.
He won't be happy with that one. Now it's Minamino. Neither side yet able to force a breakthrough here. Bigo could try cutting inside here.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Now it's Minamino. Now it's Bernardo Silva.
Monaco have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
Griezmann. Real chance! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Di Marco with the short one. Showing good feet. Kaka wins the duel this time. And it's Di Marco. Pelé. Taken back almost at once. Di Marco makes the interception. Monaco do make frequent use of the long diagonal, Jim.
Yeah, they're obviously trying to get their fullbacks as involved as possible, Peter.
And what's the thought behind that?
Well, they're the ones who can find those little pockets of space out wide or go beyond the defence on the overlap. It really opens up all sorts of options for them.
He's a sharp little ball here. Di Marco. Araujo kept his eye on it, and he's there. Now it's Pelé. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Bellingham. Aimed beyond the defence. Can he get on the end of this? That is a great pick out. He's through now. Pelé!
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Well, he has slightly undercooked that one. Oh, terrible miss. Chance! Goal! Monaco! And Monaco take the lead. There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
So we have the first goal.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the opposition now forced to come out.
And here's Griezmann. And that's another good win of the ball. Well, we expected better, and so did he. Turns back here, probably the best option. And it's Bellingham. Knocks it into space. That's very neat. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Oh, that's superb. Now it's Pelé. Van Dijk spots it and intercepts. Now it's Minamino, and he's being shifted off it. And the first half is done. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs.
Yeah, I like the fact that there was a genuine flow to this game, as well as intent. But I can't help feeling that their efforts deserved that little bit more.
Monaco have made the crucial breakthrough, and they're looking pretty satisfied at the break. Here we go again.
Monaco really need to go and grab another goal now, Peter, if they're going to go on and secure this.
He's gone direct here. Minamino. Bellingham. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Bernardo Silva was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. It's Cristiano! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. Corner number 2 then. Climbs up big! He's done very well to get to that.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Adeyemi. Bellingham receives it in a good position here. Minamino. Nicely aimed pass. And this is Ronaldo. Van Dijk was in no mood for any of that. Oh, he's found support out wide. Bernardo Silva gets into a good position. Now it's Pelé. Now it's Kaká. It's played through for him. Goes for a shot! Loose, and the keeper couldn't hold it. Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Changement pour l'AS Monaco. Le numéro 11.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Le numéro 9. À leur place, le numéro 20. Luis Suarez. Le numéro 24.
Van Dijk. Monaco are still that goal to the good.
Le nombre de spectateurs.
Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Van Dijk cuts out the pass. And it's Bernardo Silva looking for options for movement. Bernardo Silva has it out wide and in space. Bellingham! And he has produced there the crispest of hits.
Well, that was smashed with venom, violence even. All he had to do was hit the target. It's such a shame.
Monaco making another change here.
Le numéro 14. Kaka. Le numéro 8. À leur place, le numéro 23.
Edmilson.
Le
No,
numéro
that's been
10.
intercepted. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Peter, they're leaving nobody guessing now. This is a decisive attempt to go further in front.
Monaco have now used up all but one of their substitution windows. Oh, that's well spotted. Bellingham. Looking for the run. And this is Luis Suarez. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. DiMarco kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Borussia Dortmund have reclaimed it. Griezmann is flagged offside. Well, he's hit it long, but astray. Long ball by the goalkeeper. Now that's well seen too. That is good alertness. Now that looks a decent ball. And that's aimed into the middle.
There's much frustration as to the lack of a touch to finish that off.
Played it again. Monaco do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Sends it crossfield. Adeyemi. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. He's on it, can he get away?
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Just the goal kick. It's Luis Suarez! Oh, surely that deserved better.
Oh, the pass was sublime. The finish was substandard. What a disappointment.
Changement.
Borussia Dortmund choosing to make the first change. Gerrard is there and he can pick it up. Strong challenge, that could leave a mark. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. And he welcomes it in. And that's a simple one for the keeper. And that is as far as they're going to go. 5 minutes left on the clock.
I thought it was going to happen then, How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. And this is Luis Suarez. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
And a chance! And that is wildly off target. Now it's Hullet.
Pretty robust defending.
We are into overtime. Can he get it through?
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
He's got tall! And with that, the final whistle. Relief, finally. Now at last they can enjoy the taste of victory. Fingernails bitten to the quick, but they have got over the line. Quite a ride. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Yeah, clean.
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. So off we go then. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, this fella, Donnarumma, is someone who's been catching our eyes ever since he made his top-flight debut at the age of 16. He's had the
chance! And the pass is intercepted. And it's Van Basten. Rijkaard makes the interception. Nicely weighted ball. Rice. And this is Van Nistelrooy. He's found a way past. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Rummenigge. Oh, perfectly measured that. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Monaco clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Aimed beyond the defence. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Monaco clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other.
Bullish header! No, couldn't quite control it.
Well, this is simple. The supply is to be admired. The defending is to be admonished.
Van Nistelrooy. He's on it. Can he get away? He's shifting. And he shoots! Against the crossbar. Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay onside.
And once more, he proves rigid and robust. Always onto this. Donnarumma with the clearance. Rice. Now it's Hullet. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And he's straight offside. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Now it's Hullet. Nicely spread. Now it's Kimmich. In towards the back stick. Corner it is. And we have our very first corner. Terrific header! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Pass somewhat off target. Monaco so far providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. Now it's Hullet. Well read, and the danger is averted. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Oh, there's a probing ball. Petit. Monaco do love to play that diagonal long ball, don't they, Jim?
Yeah, and the full-backs are proving to be useful outlets for them too, Peter. The opposition could do with putting multiple bodies on them to stop the runs, but it's easier said than done, especially if the ball's hit early enough.
That has not gone well. Can he get on the end of this? Petit. Yeah, that looks a decent ball. Tries to pass it through. That's been slipped through. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Oh, this looks sharp. Looking for options for movement. And anyone who's joined us late, I can confirm that in terms of goals, at least you've missed nothing. And it's Hullet. Passing is crisp and sharp. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Van Basten, and this is Van Nistelrooy. So nearly the perfect ball. Edmilson. Petit. And it's Van Nistelrooy. Now then, the ball's come loose. And that is out of play. Hullet. Drogba. He's through here. That could spell trouble. He's a sharp little ball here. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Oh, it's Van Basten. Petit. And there is the half-time whistle. A decent enough half, but neither side able to get on the score sheet. Time for some fresh ideas in the second period, perhaps. So your views on the first half?
Well, there's no way to disguise the fact that they've been poor. Not a single shot on goal tells you all you need to know, Peter. Everything seems a little hurried to me, a little rushed, panicked even at times.
So we are still where we were at the beginning. It is 0-0 at the break.
Changement pour l'AS Monaco. Le numéro 11, Drogba. Le numéro 23.
Here we go again then.
À leur place,
Monaco really can count themselves lucky not to be behind at half-time. Couldn't really work out what they were trying to do, actually. Letting themselves get dominated like that, it's very confusing. He looked rushed. He should have waited for some movement.
And that's been won straight back. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. Petit could... Petit! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
This is their second corner of the game. There's the header! Oh, split-second reaction.
De Ligt clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
It's a pretty loose pass.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
It's played through for him, and it's made its way to him.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked.
And a chance! It's there! A momentary lapse, mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
But Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there. But you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
So the first moment of real significance.
Well, it looks like a bit of half-time encouragement was all that was needed, because we have a very different game on our hands now, Peter.
That's a lovely, neat pass. Petit. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
And here's Van Nistelrooy. Great vision.
pour ce match, 28
Bastoni cuts it out.
199.
Quarter of an hour into the second half.
Changement pour l'AS Monaco. Le numéro 24. À sa place, le numéro 20. Luis Suarez. Changement.
Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, it's a natural instinct to defend when ahead, but it's too early for them to settle into that practice just now.
That pass has been well intercepted. And that's a dangerous ball. Look at the space here.
Maldini.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
They're coming again and again.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Good ball, good take. Oh, that's a key interception. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Distributed tidily. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Pullet showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. That pass isn't the best. And this is Van Nistelrooy.
Shimizu Espels truly seem to be at loggerheads in trying to sort this out. Is it the passing or the movement that's the problem? I think both.
He's found a way through. Hit into the middle.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Shot a goal! Sticks it away! Do not write them off! Back they come! Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
That's what he lives for, Peter. Not a lot more to add.
Changement pour l'AS Monaco. Le numéro 10.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Messi.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, at this stage, Peter, it's going to come down to how badly they want to win this.
Bops him off it and wins back the ball. And it's been played through. And this is Luis Suarez. It's Luis Suarez! Oh, should have put that away.
That could yet prove very pivotal. Chances like that just can't be wasted.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And now a sudden chance to counter. This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any means. They still believe it can be won.
And it's Ser Roberto. Looking for the run. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
So, third corner of the game. And the keeper beats it away.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
He's being urged to shoot. Out towards the flank. Haaland. Luis Suarez. Now it's Bale. Now it's Luis Suarez. And this is Bale! Oh, yes! It's there! And that may just do it! Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
Well, I was impressed with both the movement and the pass, both causing lots of problems for that defence.
Monaco take what looks to be a decisive lead.
There's still a bit left in it, Peter, but they should find the necessary to avoid a slip-up now.
De Roberto climbs up big, and it's in. They have stolen level at the last. It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
All square again into the dying minutes.
Credit where it's due. This is
and that's that. A good watch, more than a good watch actually, certainly from a sporting perspective. It lacks a winner of course, but the crowd largely satisfied. Bale taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Monaco certainly had some good moments, Peter. There were plenty of encouraging spells that more should have been made of.
Well, that's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me, and to... Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. The action has already started. Well, there's the man we're all here to see, the thriller-minute Neymar. He really does turn every game into a showbiz occasion. So I wonder, Jim, what is into Neymar? Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Ball's gone out of play. Taken back almost at once. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Chance, surely! Goal! Monaco! And Monaco take the lead. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Number 20.
Tunisia are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. It's played through for him. It's Lewandowski! Oh, he's been caught on it here. Cross goes in there. He gets big. Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
That's good play. Plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. So just a one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Decent chance! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Oh, it's very good running, that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement. That's great positioning. So good from him.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. Oh, that's fabulous. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. An uncompromising challenge. Platini gets flagged offside. Nicely aimed pass. Kaka. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Kukcu.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Araujo calmly anticipates. Now it's Platini. Xavi Alonso. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Edmilson. Well, that has not gone well. Xavi Alonso. And it's Neymar. Over to the left. Played into the box. Well, clearly he didn't mean it that way, and he is as disappointed as anyone.
Well, I think that might well put him off watching tonight's highlights.
Marquinhos, always a very imposing presence at the back. Platini. Header! Lewandowski is flagged offside. Oh, easy pickings there. Rummenigge. Chance for a shot! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Rummenigge clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
And we have our very first corner. And now a sudden chance to counter. He's picked his way through. And this is Neymar. Goes for a shot! He scores! They have come roaring back.
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here. Yeah, that's really well played, Peter. It's very, very simple. The ball through to him was just beautifully measured.
Indonesia grabbed the equaliser. Goes for goal! Alexander-Arnold. Kukçu is the team's great visionary. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. Tries a shot! And he has kept it out somehow.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Monaco have their second corner now. Lewandowski! He will be livid with himself. Nicely shaped ball. Oh, nicely intercepted. Nicely weighted ball. Rummenigge! Oh, he's been caught napping!
Kukçu. They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
And he's been shifted off it. Kaká, he's through here. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
That's a lovely, neat pass.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Dink through. Thuram cuts out the pass. Seedorf. That is ended up in no man's land. Kukçu. Looking for a runner. Now that's well seen too. Tries to pass it through. Van Nistelrooy in acres of space out wide. And the whistle goes for half-time. So it's all square. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. Well, it's been a tight game, but one that's packed with incident and talking points. A decent watch this, and it's 1-1 at half-time.
Substitution for Indonesia, number 5. On the field is number 11.
And that's the second half started.
Substitution in progress.
Monaco have been the team that have had the lion's share of possession and chances. OK, they haven't got much to show for it, but I think it's a case of keep going and eventually you'll get your break.
Now it's Aubameyang. Van Nistelrooy! It's in!
Well, it's hardly a great surprise to see him doing something thrilling, and it should send a strength and courage through every one of his teammates from here.
Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Oh, what a finish. I mean, an instinctive finish at that, and he probably didn't even have time to think about it too much.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on, or even better, can they get another?
It's loose now and they want to get it back. Ah, he's fizzed it forward. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. And this is Bale. Oh, there's a probing ball. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Plays a sharp little ball here. Alexander-Arnold. Monaco needing a change of fortune here. Alexander-Arnold. Passing is crisp and sharp. Maldini gets over and intercepts. Looking for the run. Bale receives it in a good position here.
Substitution for Indonesia, number 19, Van Nistelrooy. Coming on to replace
Neymar.
him is number
Ball played for
7,
Kokchu.
Adams.
Pullet wins the duel this time.
Monaco may only be one behind, but they're showing much in terms of threatening parity.
And the flag has stayed down. Quality ball. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Can he get it through? Oh, perfectly measured that. Might be... And the shot! It's a goal! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
Aubameyang is on his own. Can he finish? Relentless! Just relentless! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Indonesia are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
Indonesia grab a 3-goal lead. It's just too easy.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Marquinhos. Monaco perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Marquinhos. Van Dijk. Adams. Alexander-Arnold is looking to influence the game from out wide. Not getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing. Alexander-Arnold. Now, can they get him away? And he welcomes it in. Edmilson. Into the channel. He's in plenty of space here. Marquinhos deals with that comfortably. Neymar. And the counter is on. Thuram makes the interception. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Now that looks a decent ball. Adams cuts it out. Van Dijk. And it's Marquinhos. No unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here. Marquinhos.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
And Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold tries making a foray down the right. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Well, what a game. Unpredictable to the very end. Momentum shifting this way and that. The kind of match, as neutrals, we all love to come and see.
I'm afraid to tell you
What are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?